just continuing on from yesterday, all I've done is, which took an hour admittedly, is put everything away. It was a lot of stuff. Hey Bob Rob, that was quick. Welcome. Just bear with me a second, I'm just setting up. Hey Jace, feel free to leave a link even though there's no one in yet. I'll suggest you come back. Jace, when there's more in, and leave a link. Yeah, good man, always leave Benji's. That's the deal. You can put yours up as often as you like, but you have to do Benji's. That's the only one. Benji's king, because it's all about walking the dog. Don't go mad, mate. Like I say, feel free to link yours whenever you like, but always link Benji's at the same time. Anyway, bear with me while I just set up my YouTube stuff. Okay, so it looks like this chat's finished. Where to next? Let's have a look at the map. How are you, Bob Rob? How you doing? Hope you're well. Yeah, the 9 Fent is a good looking machine. It's the biggest good looking one. The 10 Fent is good looking, but the 9 is better. Better looking, anyway. Hey, Crofter. Welcome along. How you doing? Hey, AI Farmer. Welcome along. How you doing? Okay, let's see. We could send a stone picker down to this field, as the slurry is going to be busy. I think the lime might be available though. Let's get the lime on this field next. So I'm looking for a field that needs ploughing. That's mine, obviously. Oh, 13 needs ploughing. I think we're going to actually slurry 13. No, let's send it up to do 13. Then we can slurry this one and this one at the same time. It's probably the way to play this. Well, actually, and this one. Right, who needs lime? That's mine. 128. Let's get the lime. I can't do that field. I missed it, unfortunately, like a schoolboy. Let's get the lime over to 128. That's the next job. Okay. The plough can go to 13. Right, we have a plan. You can go to field 13. And we'll sort the slurry out in a second. Probably drive into a tree. I have told it to go when it's pointing almost right at a tree. Let's see. No, he's made it. Look, he's made it onto the road. And line I set to 128. Let's change that to 128. Turn that off because right, he's going to fill up, so we'll make the course remotely. So we're looking for field 128 here. Can't find a field 128, it must exist. I used the harvester on it yesterday. Unless it's 129. Could be. Could be 129. Let's have a look at 129. If I just load that course for now. Oh, there is a line. Hang on. If I load that for now, then have a look at the map. Is it the field I'm after? It is not. Okay. Definitely 128. There must be a course for 128. Too many fields, that's the trouble. No, I do not have a 128. How interesting is that? I must have done the combine on a temporary course. I don't believe that though. Maybe it's 127. Could be 127. Let's just load in that. Then have a look at the map. No. It's got to be 128. And it's got to not exist, so let's just make a new one. 128, there we go, we have one. Right, fieldwork settings. It's not letting me. Yeah, I know AI. I keep meaning to on my auto drive I have made some effort. There is sections. On my course play there's no sections. I never thought I was going to get this big, to be honest. So it won't let me onto fieldwork settings. I'm just going to have to park it on the field and do it that way. No problem. Let's get the plough going anyway. But you are correct, AI Farmer. I should... Yeah, first world problem. Yeah. I should take an hour or so and just tidy up my course play and auto drive filing system. You are so correct. But you know what it's like, something always comes up that's more fun to do. Whilst we're on the farm, we need to get some more stones into the where the lime's being made. So we'll grab a trailer load from the place that cuts the sugar beet, chuck it in there, and hopefully, because we are getting through rather a lot of lime at the moment, hopefully that will sort it out. So I have some stones in here, I believe. So we just send this truck to take what he's got. And we'll grab some stones from here, of which I know there's plenty. In fact, we'll do 2 trips, as due to the weight limit of the trailer, we can only get 14,000 litres in here. And then once I've done this, I'm going to put this trailer away. We'll pop into the other fent who's got the lime, the other big fent who's towing the lime, and we'll get that set up and set off. Or is it the plough? Anyway, both of them I think. Lime and plough. I have got a stone picker working, so there will be a trickle of stones coming in there as well. Right, put this guy away. Let's get into limes. Not far away, we might as well stay with this one. Can't remember where I sent him. Oh, here we go, he's in the right place. Okay. Right, we'll stick him onto the field. And let's get a course play course set up. 1 tool, 2 headlands, blah blah blah, that will all be fine. Generate the course. Looks good to me. Might as well just start it. We'll save it. And we'll make sure that it's set up right, so we have to hit this button here. Right, that should now finish the whole field and fill up as and when needed. Yes, I'm waiting for the update myself, AI, but then I might well have a look at it. I hear there's a couple of issues with a couple of fields on it, but I might be wrong. It's like Chinese whispers, isn't it? The farming sim community. I sent the other tractor over here. Hop in to him. Now I do have more than one plough, but to be honest, I'm not in a hurry. Let's just set them off one at a time. Slurry can do after. There we go. It's got enough fuel, I think, just to do this field. It is the biggest field on the map. Well, it was the biggest field on the map until I made a bigger one. Yeah, we're looking good there. So we need to work out where we are putting slurry down next. We'll start at the bottom of the map. Now this field I haven't touched. So let's see what this field needs here. Right, he's got no fertiliser, but he doesn't need lime. And he doesn't need ploughing, so let's send the slurry down here. Let's put one slurry on this one, one slurry on this one. So, okay, that's two of the slurries organised. 185 and 183, but the one on 183 actually you can probably fill up from there. So, okay, I think I have a plan. Let's get the 185 one sorted out first, which will be this chap. Okay, that's good to hear, AI Farmer. Good to hear, mate. Thanks for the information. .185 digestate drop. Just need to remember that. Right, this chap, you are going to work from field 185. You're also going to fill up at the same place. Run a course play course on field 185. Pretty sure I've got this in there. Yep. Load that. Make sure it's on first waypoint. I'm good with that. Right, we'll set him off. Now in order for him to fill up at that point, we will pop out and instruct a tanker. Oh, I didn't put it on. This game is infuriating. It's got digestate in it, and yet it's still saying slurry here. Why doesn't it default to what's in it? Anyway, it's done now. I'll instruct this truck that's over here to take digestate to it from the biogas plant. Yeah, feel free, AI, to stick any picture you like on my Discord. I'll have a look later. Right, this guy. Oh, he's full as well. Perfect. So there's no rush to get this guy down there really, but we might as well send him off. Just make sure he's at a point where he'll pick up an auto drive course. He's going to pick up and deliver from the biogas plant, and he's going to unload at field 185. There we go. Off you go. Let's hitch a ride down with this one, and we'll just make sure that slurry is setting off properly. Gives me a chance to make a cigarette on the drive down there. So I will be putting precision farming on. See what happens with that on this map. I don't know if the map's had any modifications for it. I'm not sure if it needs to, but anyway, I will install it and see what happens when it comes. Looks like the slurry is already working on the field. That's great to see. Yeah, slurry's started on the field, look. Hey Charles, welcome along. How you doing, Charles? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Right, he's good. Let's set up slurry on the next fields that aren't fertilised, which I think are these two here. No, just 183 needs doing. We can use that point there to fill up. So 184. You're going to fill up from 184, but you're going to work on 183. I think I can do that. Right. What do we got here? 9, that'll do. Here we go. Ready to go. So you are going to do a similar thing what we've just done, but you're going to load it. You're going to work on 183. Let's just you can start on 1832. That's fine, but you're going to load at 184. Going to be digestate. You're going to have a course. Let's give you a course on 183. Load that. Make sure it's on the first waypoint. I think that's all good to go. Right, off you go. We'll hop out, get into a truck, get it to do the same sort of thing that we just did on 185. So this truck here is full as well, interestingly. Making it a bit more challenging. I think I might actually just empty this and it can go and fill up from the biogas plant. So you're going to pick up and deliver from digestate from the biogas plant, but you're going to take it to, it's getting confusing this, field 184 there. We'll let him, right, off you go. He'll go to the biogas plant first. I think we'll just hang out for the trip with this one. Like I say, the urgency is off. Yesterday and the day before, those two streams, you think I had every single trailer over there out working, every single tractor working, and I had the biggest traffic jam I've had yet. It went from the silo almost down to the road, and that is, if anyone's on my channel, which you must be, check out my short entitled Traffic Jam. It's not the best short in the world, but it will give you an idea. We did have a bit of a problem, briefly. The other thing I'm going to do, I think, is upgrade my air seeder. There's a 30-metre one, I've noticed. I've only got a 24-metre one. Oh, we have a problem with a slurry. This is, I'll tell you what, Autodrive has started doing this. Never used to have a problem with this field, ever. All I can do to stop this happening again is hit this button. No, it's even on behind start. So how can it have trouble going back where it started? Autodrive is really not working as it should be. There's nothing I can do about this. Maybe if I put it on, maybe if I change it to closest point, it might be able to find a way off the field then instead. But normally, if in doubt, if you're getting stuck getting off the field, you put it on behind start. See, it can't get off the field. What is wrong with it? Well, here we go, it's on the move now. Normally if you put them on behind start, they can always get off the field. I mean, it makes sense, doesn't it? It knows where it started. Yeah, since an update which happened in the last week or so, auto drive's not really been itself. Yeah, no worries, Charles. How's Benji? More importantly, much more important than you. Anyway, I hope your doctors went well. I think I've just got so many auto drive routes now that something's gone wrong. The only way for me to troubleshoot it, really, is to try all this on a 16 times map and really push it and see what happens. But it'll take me 100 episodes to get to that point, no doubt. Right, he should top up there and go back onto the field and hopefully carry on where he left off. Hopefully. Because I've stopped and started it, there is a chance that this might not happen. Hence my traffic jam. That's where I stopped and started a forage wagon, and it caused that enormous traffic jam. You shouldn't be moving till you're full. That is not good. You're not meant to move till you're full. That means now the truck isn't empty. Again, this is nothing to do with my settings. This is just the game not behaving itself like it normally does. So we're going to send the truck to fill up anyway. Someone's finished work. Who's that? Ah, thank God. Someone's actually done their job properly, look. Right, we need to pick stones up. Probably from... Well, I'm putting lime on that field. Let's see what else needs stone picking. So we've just done the massive field here. That needs fertiliser, slurry. But I think I'd rather set 2 off on here. It's quite a big field. So the 3rd slurry tanker will set off on a smaller field. Anyway, let's look for stones now. Stones, where are you? This one, but he's got the slurry on it, so we'll have to wait. I don't want them crashing. This one's like... this is being ploughed at the moment. What we could do is set the stones off. If we can make them start on this edge. I doubt it will catch the plough up. Let's do that. So, yeah, we'll send him to field 13. When he gets there, we'll set up a course that has that in mind, that it's starting on that edge. Or we'll double check the course that's in there. I will have a stone course in here. I'm pretty sure. Field 13. No, we don't. Perfect. That means we've got to make one. Even better. Oh, okay. Yeah, we've got loads of foxes now in our part of the world, Charles. They come in people's gardens and everything now. Since they banned fox hunting, their numbers have increased loads. So, AI farmer, have you got a far more organised system? Is that what you're saying? Are you offering to do some admin for me with my auto driving courseplay? Shortcut, like it. He's taking a shortcut between my new fields. Good man. Where's he going? Field 13, okay. I always get the left. This map to me is upside down. I always think east is west and west is east. Hey, Klaus. Well, I'm not. Oh, okay, AI. Hey, Klaus. I'm only running one stone picker though. I'm having a slightly less hectic stream, shall we say. The last two have involved, well, I think up to 30 something workers. I think 35 at a peak. Just giving my brain and the computer a bit of a rest today, so we're just running 5 or 6. Alright, AI. Yeah, I know what I'm going to do for my next 4 times map, which is going to be American. Those of you that are interested. Which seems a bit weird, as according to my analytics, my English viewers now are more than my American viewers, which is fantastic, being an English person. It's probably more to do with the time of day that I stream. Also, I do have a lot of German interest, which is possibly due to the fact this map is set in Germany, and the fact that Klaus is a regular. Yeah, I know, I've seen Farmer J. Popped in, said hi, left him a like. I was expecting him to be back on his Michigan map, but anyway. Jay's Virtual Gaming's also on Klaus. You should swing by there, give him a like. If I do have Dutch viewers, AI, it's not many, maybe 1%. I could change that by doing the Rotterdam Island map, I suppose. I like that map. There was something similar in FS22. So we're going to make a course for this one. Hopefully he's out of the way of the plough. Going to do field 13, clear current course, fieldwork settings, 4 headlands, blah 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 blah. Start in the centre. Let's make that. Big old field, it'll take a while. Now let's just double check visually that, yeah, he's starting inside the plough line. That's what I wanted to check. Otherwise I would have added more headlands. Basically that's what you do. If you're running something that needs to work on the ploughed surface, and it's, if you like, if it was starting back here on the non-ploughed bit, you just add more headlands and it will move it away from the edge, obviously. We can have a proper look at the course like this. So you see he's going to go up and down there, stay inside the plough line, and by the time he gets to his headlands the plough should have finished, so that's good. Let's turn that on and make sure he's on first waypoint and set him off. Looks good to me. We'll watch him make the turn at the other end just to make sure. Well, I didn't time that very well. He's got to go and unload, look. But again, this is all useful. Make sure that it doesn't run into this tank over here. This slurry tank I've left here. They do get quite close to it sometimes. Looks like he's going to be fine. Yeah, he's fine. Right, that's the stone picking sorted. We've got one more slurry tanker. Hey, Simulated Acres. No, I haven't noticed Simulated Acres. If that is true, I think it's a good thing, but it's not a lot because I haven't noticed. I mean, you do lose 5% if you don't lime it, obviously. Yeah, too many ditches, you're right, AI. Yeah, you do lose 5% Simulated due to the lime. The lime bonus drops 5% each time. So whatever happens. Right, we were going to put some slurry down on another field. That's lime going down on there. Pretty sure, let's double check. Okay, we can get the slurry on here in a minute. Let's do that. This guy won't be long now. The lime goes a lot further than it used to. Yeah, Simulated, are you putting lime down each time? Every year the lime bonus drops 5%, and then after 3 years you put lime back on and get 15% back. You can play the North Frisian map without ditches if you can work out how to download it without being hacked. Oh, I've got a sub. Thank you very much for the sub, whoever that was. Much appreciated. Well, this guy's good. Let's check on the slurry. Got 2 fields being slurried down here. They look okay. This guy. And this guy. Both of them look good. They should both have trucks that are at the moment heading for the biogas plant. We'll check up there. Quite a long drive for them. There's one there coming in to fill up. He's on his way back. That's good. And we got someone ploughing somewhere. Oh, he's in the massive field. We're waiting for the stone picker to come back, aren't we, on this field? This lizard plough is a bit of a cheat though. I mean, it's so fast. I almost just left. I had the 6 metre ones and I almost didn't get the 12 metre one for that reason. But when I was joining lots of fields together, I gave in and got it. Yeah, Klaus, I had a lot of trouble with that site. I gave up. It's a shame it's not on Hitchco or GitHub. It really is. Charles, stick a link up for your channel, but don't go mad with millions of links. We'll just spread them out over the stream, yeah? Stone picker should be getting back here. What's going on? I suppose we'll see when we get back down the other end. Yeah, to me they're not true farmer simulated acres. I have everything on myself. Anyway, you should have to plough after corn. Corn really takes it out of the soil in real life. You should have to do a bit of work after it. Oh, we got something on the field, look. Yeah, perfecto. Very pleased with that. Not that many stones come up nowadays because we plough this field every year, so you don't get like loads and loads. But still worth picking them up, even though it makes no difference to your yield at all. Picking up stones, no yield bonus for it. The only bonus is you get slightly less maintenance on your equipment, as you haven't got the stones putting a small amount of damage on it. Realism is the key. Quote made by Daggerwin 10 years ago, nearly. Very true, simulated acres, very true. And thanks for unsubbing, whoever unsubbed. Obviously likes having periodic ploughing turned off. The sub count is hilarious. We got no one working on here. Yeah, the lime should be on here somewhere, unless he's gone to fill up. Oh, are we out of lime? No, it's filling up. Nice. So once this guy's done, we'll send out the third slurry tanker onto this field. I think this guy's probably going to take enough on to finish this field now. And then over the winter I have got to move a lot of straw around into various silos. We've got to top up the sausage factory. It's only raining at the moment, I think. Yeah, very true. Simulated acres. Everyone would have to have better computers though, wouldn't they? Which wouldn't be cost effective, shall we say? Oh, is there, Klaus? I don't know how YouTube can change the GPS in the game. Anyway. Oh, you mean there's instructions on how to do it on YouTube? Ah. I gotcha. Sorry, I'm a bit slow. Got a few painkillers in my system. Oh, I'm not getting involved in that, Klaus. I want my maps capable for multiplayer if I want to go that way. If I want to go that way. Yeah, thanks, Klaus. Just Codimo. It's all I can get, all I got at the moment. Not the really, really powerful stuff. Hey, AI. I'm a bit of a PC noob. I was king console for years streaming. FS17, FS19, FS22, all on console. I wouldn't go back though, not for this game. Well, sometimes it rains in sheds as well, doesn't it? Yeah, I know. I went to the dark side. But in all honesty, I needed a new computer. And I couldn't afford to get a computer and a PS5. So, I didn't have a lot of choice. Hey Joshua Boo, welcome along. Pretty good, thanks, pretty good. Hope you're well. Just waiting for this to finish so we can get a stone picker or a slurry spreader on here. Stone picker's busy unless I send the second one down. So I think we'll get the slurry going on here. I like putting the slurry on top of the lime anyway. You can really see where you're going then. Yeah, well, I have upgraded my RAM a little bit, mainly because of this game, but I haven't done anything else. That's why it says contribute towards RAM. That is the key, I think. Well, the next thing will have to be a graphics card, which is mega money. Here, Klaus, you can leave a link to Jay's if you want before you go. Has he got enough? I think he's got enough. So let's think about the slurry. One, 2, 8, and we got a drop-off point here. 1, 2, 9. Okay, let's get this slurry tanker sorted. That's going to be 1, 2, 9. That's going to be 1, 2, 8. Which I can't find. It's probably in the wrong folder. Yeah, I definitely need to do some admin. Farm's been moving too fast lately for me to keep up. Maybe it is in here. got 128 weight. That could be it. I don't think so though. One, two, eight. Wait, is the right place. Okay. That's good. Let's send him down and we'll sort the course out when he gets there. We're going to need another truck probably. So the lime should be nearly finishing. Yeah, he's on his last pass, look. Just a little bit to go. I think that might be all the field's lime that needed it. Apart from the one I can't do. It's like an idiot, I left it too late. So we're going to lose a bit of yield on that one. But anyway, that's fine. Yeah, I don't rate the next stuff myself. Like in real life, a combine harvester is over 98% efficient in the amount of grain it gets off a field. So how can they give something a yield bonus of 15% on top? It's ridiculous. So on principle, no chance of me using it, ever. Right, let's check the map. See if anything else needs lime. Not my field, not my field, not my field. Not mine, not mine. That is mine, but I can't do it. No, we're all good. This guy can go back home. Well, I'll stick him in the middle of the yard for now because I don't want to get it in the way of the stone picker. Oh, someone's finished work. Alright. You can just sit there for now. This is the guy we're interested in anyway. And we're going to need a truck. Actually, we can use the truck that was doing the other one that's finished, rather than get another one out. Nice one, AI. I get the novelty thing, but I tried to use the MacDon a bit, but I didn't get on with it. It's shit on the road, to be honest. It's too wide. I did end up using the MacDon as a mower for a while, but again, the Crone is just a better machine. All round. Okay, we'll put this guy on the field, make a course. two hydrants. You can start in the middle. Weird settings left with this one. Mind it was on windrow, so not too fussed about the rest of it. Go on then. Yeah, that'll do. We'll start that job, then we'll save it. So next time it's ready. And we'll hit this button here. All should be good now. Oh, we need to get the truck. It's over at field 184. No, this truck here. And change his drop-off point to 129. Off you go. Just double check he gets there. We'll leave that slurry in the middle of the field as well. And then we're going to set all three slurries off together on field 13 in a minute. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I understand why people like the next app, but it's just not for me. And it must be a nightmare to park it, store all the stuff on your farm. Must be an absolute nightmare, especially if you've got 2 or 3 of them. Alright, Simulated Acres, cheers for swinging by. Okay, we're basically here. Hopefully there's someone working on this. Oh no, we're not next to the field we're working on, aren't we? So even though we're part here, we're actually supplying the vehicle that's working over there, which we'll go and check on now. This chap here, we'll stay with him until he goes to fill up. I was just being lazy and not putting another point in over here. It's not far away, so that's fine. good looking rig. Slightly lacking horsepower, even though there's 440. Probably should have put a more powerful tractor on this. It's okay though. Oh, here we go, he's building up speed now. Must just be the ploughed surface. Yeah, that's working out fine. Check on the plough, I think. Ah, getting on for headlands almost. Going. There's no way of knowing where this guy's going because it's on a giant's worker. It's not on course play, so I can't put the course up for us all to see. All we can do is just see what it's doing. I think it's going to go up to the end, turn around and carry on. To be honest, I think giant's workers are absolutely fine. Hence the fact often I don't bother with course play. Generally only use course play if something needs to be linked to auto drive to fill up or unload, or if I'm running multiple vehicles. But if it's just one, I often just drive onto the field and hit the circle button. It works out fine. Slurry this field today. Excuse me. What we'll probably do then is slurry the other reasonably large field. Which had soya on it before, but it's going to be sorghum next year because the pig population is increasing very quickly. Let's just check it out. I'll quick look at the stone picker while we're here. Yeah, he's alright. So the field I'm thinking of is this one here. Doesn't need ploughing as far as I know. I've already ploughed it. We picked the stones up off it. It's got no fertiliser on it. Oh, we can use that point to fill up. We already have a truck doing that. So yeah, question is 1 or 2 slurries on there. Well, we've got 2 slurries available, so it's going to be 2 then, isn't it? And we got stones on here, look. I think we get a second stone picker going on this field. And the slurry tankers. Mind you, I don't want to send them to this point because that's in use at the moment. This point because that's in use, so we'll send them to here for now. I suppose it doesn't really matter where they start on the field. We'll send them to 135. When they get there, we'll deal with it. Oh, hang on, we can send them to 136. That's better. Let's send them there. 136. Wait. Oh, you need filling up. Oh well, let's not worry about that for now. Alright, cheers for hanging out, AI. Enjoyed our chat. 136 weight, there you go. Off you go. And we get your mate doing the same. Let's just make sure he moves. Yep, that's good. And the same with this guy. Have you finished? Yeah. We'll send you to the same place. Mind you, we've still got a green light on here. Let's turn that off. Right, can you get there? Yeah. Right, when they get there, we'll sort them out. This field opposite, even though it's covered in lime, has been fertilised once. Oh my word, we got a collision. Really, guys? Really? And I know it looks pretty, but that's about the extent of the situation we got going on here. They're both going to the same place now. We'll just see who gets there first. I think this one will get there first. Got the truck waiting up there. Could have got them to go and top up from there, but anyway, I think the truck we will send to. I said I was going to use the same refill point, didn't I? Because we're working this field here, and I've got a refill point here at 129. So what we'll do is we'll grab the truck from here. Get it already doing that. So this truck can change to 129 here. He'll make his way up there. So now there's 2 on the job up there. We're going to need 3 trucks eventually. Oh, it's so nice, to be honest, not having to deal with 30 workers at once. It's quite nice just playing with 4 or 5. But don't panic, peoples. The Mega Farm does require 30 workers at times, and it will happen again. We've just got to get through the winter. We've got products to sell, productions to top up, animal pens to look after. Yeah, we've got loads going on that I've sort of neglected the last couple of months due to a very hectic harvest season. Oh, I don't like the look of that field there. It's got weeds on it. Oh, it's not mine. That's all right. That's okay. Oh, thanks for the sub, whoever that was. Most kind. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. My long-term goal with the channel, I've got to work out how to make videos, but what I want to do is 2 short series, how to auto drive and how to course play. Not many, and I'm not going to preach too much about it, just what I've learned myself about those two mods. Try and get that out there. Hopefully it'll help someone. The other thing I want to do is start another 4x map, because this one, as you can see, is in the end game. So the challenge isn't here anymore for money. The challenge has become a logistical one, which I'm enjoying. And this map, we will keep going. I'll always do one stream a week on this map. At least probably for another 30-40 episodes. And that's once I go onto one stream a week for it. The map I'm thinking of doing to start another 4x map is actually going to be an American one. It hasn't come out yet. Oh my word. Out of the way, Fent. It hasn't come out yet, but Judith, Montana, I think I'm going to start on there. May even go for hard economy, we'll see. This map I did on normal. I mean, I know once I placed the biogas plant, money suddenly became no object, but to be honest, the biogas plant is giving me like 2 million a day or a month. I was already earning $1 million a month just on the animals anyway, so it didn't change anything. Money was already no object. Right, truck's made it. We should have over here shortly, we should end up with 2 slurry wagons. Don't know where they're at though. Can't see them. No doubt they'll show up anyway. The trouble is, because they're on auto drive, they might not be showing up. It's weird what shows up and what doesn't. This guy's on auto drive. Who on earth is that? Well, this could be one of them. No, this isn't one of them. Oh, they have made it. Oh, I sent them somewhere else. What an idiot. Sorry about that. Right, let's set these guys up. You're going to be filling up at 129 weight. Let's get that organised first. Was it 128 weight? No, it's not. It's 129. Right, that's organised. We need to work out where you're starting from. Could be there. Yeah, I don't want it to be here. Really. No, it can be there. Yeah. They can start and stop at the same place. That's fine. That's easy then, look. That's set up there. Let's get the other next guy set up. Right, they're both sort of set up. Now we've got to make the course. Let's put this onto 129. I bet we haven't got 2 times slurry. We've got 1 slurry, but we're going for 2, so we're going to make a new one. Fieldwork settings, 2 items please. No switching lanes. Number of headlands, 1, because there's 2 of you, so 1 equals 2. Start work in the middle. Less chance of collisions that way. No round corners. We don't want any rows to skip. Even row width. Really? Let's give it a go. It's not ideal, but it seems to work. I'm not going to tell it to generate the course yet. I want to park it on the field sort of where I want it to start. So maybe somewhere 2 headlands, maybe somewhere around here, maybe. So we'll go back in. That should all be the same. We'll generate the course, see what it looks like. That looks pretty good to me. Don't see any potential collisions. He's on left one, first waypoint. Right, he's good. Let's just get his mate set up quickly. Ah, hang on. We didn't save the course. Let's save this. It's a lot easier than copying and pasting the course, and besides, we might well use it next year if it works out nicely. So he's good, ready to go. In fact, let's just set him off, have done with it. Yeah. I did guess the starting point quite nicely though. Look, just there, look. A bit close to the edge actually. Maybe I should have gone for 2 headlands. But anyway. Right, he's lined up. We'll set him off. Off you go. Getting his mate. Give him the same course. You're going to be right one though. You're on the first waypoint. Alright, off we go. We'll turn that on there. Oh, I'm on the wrong field. Ha! This is quite amusing. I'm actually on the wrong field. Better be that field over there. Hence the stripes. But anyway, yeah. Look at the map. You'll see what I mean. I can't believe I've just done that. So basically, this field I planted an oilseed radish and it came out really weird. So at least they're evening it up, but they're meant to be doing this field here. I suppose they can do it in a second. They might as well do them both. And we're going to need another truck. So let's organise another truck. With three of them working, I think we're going to need 3 trucks. Mind you, we could leave it with 2 trucks and see. The minimum's generally what works best, the minimum that you need. Especially with course play. But yeah, that is quite funny, but at least I can laugh at myself. Having sent them off on the wrong field. Anyway, we've got the course saved. Oh, have I named it right? Yes, I have. Okay. All we'll do now then is when auto save. So all we'll do now is when this guy finishes, he can then come over to this field, which I still am in a right mess with as to what to call it. Anyway, when this guy's finished, he's on headlands, he can then come over and do this one. And that will be that. Do I have a slurry for field 130, 131 or 137? Let's double check. So 130. no slurry. But that's definitely the field I want. So I'll leave it on there. We'll sort that out in a minute. Right, he's going to fill up. His mate is filling up. Unfortunately, he'll be taken from the wrong truck. Unfortunately, they fill up before they get to the point. So now the back truck's empty and wanting to get out of there, but it can't because the front truck's in the way. That's why it's better to use a tank, basically. So that will slow things down because obviously the back truck will be halfway there by now. Just to help out the situation, I'm going to manually get this truck on the way. I don't know which way it will go, so see what happens. Right, that's good. I'm glad I did set that other truck off. Look, there's two coming to fill up and only one truck here. These two won't fall though, will they, when we start them? Yeah, I think we'll get another truck involved. Oh, he's gone already. Have we got a tank? No. Let's just use this guy. So you're going to unload at, oh god, 129. You're going to load up from there and let's make it infinity times. Right, off you go. We've got 3 trucks on the go now. I mean, if I was really playing just to get things done really fast and stuff, I'd just use dry fur. But I actually like the logistics of running the slurry tankers. I think it's quite cool when it works properly. Right, I've almost done 2 hours. I'm going to have to make a coffee. I'm starting to flag a bit. It's the painkillers. I'll be right back. Okay, back in the route. Got to check on that plough, I think. It must be nearly done. I want to get him out of the way. Yeah, he's done, look. And we'll have a quick check, but I have a feeling that's all the fields that needed ploughing. All the fields I own anyway. Apart from 11, but I can't touch 11 because it's full of poplar. So I'm going to buy this sort of rectangle here, I think. Make that into 2 fields. Just slightly smaller than this one. Or about the same size as this one. This field's just too big. Autodrive doesn't like it. But I'm not going to shrink it. We'll just bear with it, so to speak. Why aren't these guys moving? Oh, they are. Where's the guy who works on this field? Yeah, where's he? Maybe he's gone for fuel or something? Maybe it's this one. Alright, all 3 of them are working anyway. Got the trucks working nicely now. Looking good. Oh yes. Why that truck's just stuck on the side of the road, I do not know. Hopefully it will move. Why are you just sitting there, mate? What are you doing? Come on. You've got a job to do. What is wrong with you? Don't know why it's doing that, I really don't. Could have been something to do with the near miss with the other tractor, but there's no logical reason why it did that. Anyway, let's get this tractor off the field before the before the stone picker catches it up. This guy. Heading back to the farm. His mate should be at the farm. Ah, it's a 9, isn't it? I'm looking for a 10, so we'll do it this way. Put this chap away. He'll be in the way. And he needs topping up, so we'll deal with that as well. Wow, timed that well. Almost used up my 250,000 litres of lime. Thank God all the liming's done. Otherwise we'd be buying it again. put this chap away. We got a tractor out of position. We'll have to investigate that. He's probably down near the pig pen, over here somewhere. There he is. This guy. No, he's fine. Doing what he should be doing. Feeding the pigs. Let's, well, actually I can do it from the screen, can't I? I was going to say, let's just check on the animals. I'll be right back. My coffee machine's making funny noises. Must be ready. Okay, I'm back. Where were we? I think we're going to shuffle some straw around quickly while there's no warning, so all the workers are obviously working. Need to get straw in the right silos for the winter. By silos, I say silos because they're feeding the animal pens. I'm using the silos that share. So by placing them to the pens, you only have to put the straw in the silo, and then the pens take it as they need it. And we'll check the price quickly of the sausages and stuff. Okay, he's got plenty of food. It's actually slowly going up, so the food factory is making it faster than they're eating it. But the pen isn't very full, so it'd be interesting to see if we can keep up when the pen fills up. The cows are all full of food, no need to look, but we can check the straw. Plenty of straw in beef 2. Plenty of straw in beef 1. Was there straw in the pigsty? Plenty of straw in the pigsty. So we don't need to take straw down there. Cow barn, loads of straw. Buffalo barn 1, not a lot. Buffalo barn 2, not masses. Buffalo barn 3, not masses. So Buffalo barn 1, 2 and 3 need straw. That is what we're going to do. Price of sausages. Oh, we've got to get rid of these bloody olives. I've got so many olives, but the price is terrible at the moment. So sausages I'm interested in. Here we go. Oh, they're not. It's not worth much money anyway. I must have sold them recently. Then prefab wool's worth good money. Buildable log cabin. Buildable log cabin. Maybe our building site needs investigating. Our house. Let's take a drive down to the house, the building site. See what's going on down there. We might have to hop in the truck, bring some more building materials in. Because we are in the process of moving house once the building site's finished. Should get a car really for this sort of thing. The local Skoda dealership did offer me one. Being in Germany, they're quite pleased with the amount of employment I give the area. They've done me a very good deal. I can get one on lease hire with like a 2% interest rate or something. So we'll probably get the fastest one I can find at some point. I want it in Fent nature green though, with black wheels like my tractor. My word, we got a bit of a flashing problem going on under. Flashes are under the vehicle rather than on top. So we've got our building site hidden in here in Kiwi's Copse. Oh my word! Check it out! Wow! Our house is going to be enormous. Get this trailer out of the way. I'm probably going to sell this trailer. It rolls so easily. To the extent that I'm not even going to use it. We'll use a truck for the next load. So yeah, this is where we're going to live once it's built. So what do we need? Required materials, next step, cement. Cement bag is what we need. Planks long and wood beams. Right, we can do that from a truck though. We're not going to use that horrid trailer. Wow. Yeah, we're going to have a lovely place to live, look. Very impressive. Would have been cheaper just to place one, but it's more fun this way. Mind you, I think it's actually paying me when I drop stuff off, so maybe that's not true. We'll head back. Here's my spinach field on the left. The one opposite, possibly green beans, I can't remember. I think it was. We'll probably leave them the same crops. Why is that tractor not moved? It's over here. Why is this tractor just sitting here doing nothing? What's wrong with you, mate? Oh, you're filling up. That's fine. I'll let you off. I'll let you off. Yeah, you should move. Alright, that's fine. I'm just so paranoid auto drive course play at the moment. It was all really good till the update. It just doesn't quite do what it used to do. It's subtle though, the difference. More obvious with auto drive. Course play seems to be okay. So we're going to transfer some straw over this way. That's what we decided. Just going to park this up somewhere where I'll find it. This is the only vehicle that doesn't have a parking spot. Sort of kept it that way on purpose. Straw. Okay. There's something else I need to do. I just can't quite put my finger on it. Oh, we're going to set off another stone picker, weren't we? Let's double check the map again. Stones. Here. Yeah, we're going to set a stone picker off onto 183. I think we'll do that straight away. We use a deuce far for the stone picker. Here we go. Tiny bit of stutter every now and then on the old computer. There again, when it's raining, that's when it's going to happen. It does load up your GPU, loads the rain. It has to be said. Right, 183. Do we have a stone picking course for 183? It would be handy. Stone picker, perfect. Okay, let's get this guy sorted. Put the stones in there. We're going to load up at 183. That's ready to go. We're on first waypoint. That's ready to go. Off you go. Right, we'll hop out and get into a truck, otherwise I'm never going to get this done. And we've got beets to take as well. In fact, while that truck's sitting there low on manure, let's take advantage of this pipe being available instead of this thing sitting under it 24/7. We're just going to move this guy out of the way. He can sit there. And I know I should be getting in a truck, but this is also quite important too. Let's get a tractor. Anything apart from a JCB. JCB's not man enough. They are only the little JCBs, don't get me wrong. Big JCB would be man enough. This chap looks pretty cool. Let's hop into him. Grab the trailer. That cuts the sugar beet. Because we do have rather a lot of sugar beet. like millions of litres of the stuff. So what we're going to do is it should be on cut tip side cutter. It is, so we'll leave that. You're going to pick up from, I always get this wrong, I think we're going to have to, I've labelled it wrong, that's the trouble. Farm production 2 unload. You see, it should say load. Such an idiot sometimes. Farm production 2 unload. You're going to unload, oh, let's get rid of all this stuff now. You're going to unload into the biogas plant. Right, off you go. Just see if you load up. Oh, he's going round the houses. My fault. Let's just give him a shortcut. See, I'm not sure if he has to unload, if he has to load up from the silo, or if the silo's sharing the beets across. That's the only reason I'm checking, if that makes sense to people. Otherwise, we just tell him to take the beets out of there. Should be the same thing though. So I want to see if the numbers go down on here. Sugar beet 338. Not dropping. No sugar beets came out of there. Fair enough. Oh, it says sugar beet 338. Why didn't he load up? Okay, it becomes obvious when you see this here. It says wheat. Well, we don't want wheat, we want sugar beet. That, it just winds me up the game in that this trailer is full of sugar beet. Why on earth would it try and put wheat in it? Do you know what I mean? It's fair enough if the trailer's empty, it defaulting to wheat. But if there's something in there, surely you're not going to try and put wheat on top of sugar beet, are you? Right, let's see if you load up now. 338 was the number. Where are all my sugar beets then? They must all be in the wrong silo. We'll have to check on that in a second. Well, you didn't fill up. Like that. That point there just needs moving back maybe to there. Try again. Okay, it's not giving me a trigger to fill up. Fair enough. It's not going to let me have sugar beet because it's not a product, it's a raw material. So we'll just take it out of this silo here, unless there's sugar beet in silo 1, in which case we'll take it out of there, but it shouldn't be in there. Interesting that it wouldn't let me take that out because it's not a product. Some mods, like the pig food over there, if you put stuff in you can take it out. Like if you say that you're loading it up with corn for pig food, if you decide like a month or two later Oh no, I shouldn't have put all that corn in that factory. It will let you take it out, but that one I just tried won't. Right, how much have we got in here? Oh, that's where it all is, look. Okay. Let's just back you up, change that to farm silo, and we're off. Don't even need to look, it's fine, it will do it. There we go. Right, back to the business in hand. So what I'm going to do, rather than get one of these trucks out over here, I'm going to use this truck here that's full of manure. We'll dump the manure into the silo, we'll use the truck to sort the straw situation out, and then I can just tell it to do the same route that it's on afterwards. If that makes sense. I won't have to, oh, it says wheat. Look, it's done it again. The trailer is full of manure, and the game is saying fill up with wheat. Come on, Giants. Are you really that stupid, for want of a better word? Who knows? Right, anyway, I'm going to unload it because we've got other stuff to do. I was wondering why it was sitting here all day. I just thought it'd run out of manure. But obviously it hasn't. What? Right, we got rid of that. Let's get the straw going. God, talk about getting lost in the woods for the trees, or whatever you want to say. Ah, here we go. Nice easy job. Bit of straw in here, of which we have got some straw in here, has to be said. 3.7 million litres. So, oh, I was going to make a poll. Let me do that quickly. Start a poll. There we go. Right, let's carry on with the job in hand. We're going to do 5 loads to that silo that I've just put the manure into. And then we're going to take 7 loads to that further silo. Then we can set this back off on his manure duty. So that's one. I'll have to work out how to download this roller coaster, but I believe someone did make it possible to download it separately. Just see how much straw's in here. Yeah, we want to get well above 500,000 litres. That's 2. 5 loads, we get it pretty close. Oh, and as we're not using this pipe, this truck might as well go back on duties as to what its job is. Starting to think I might have a traffic jam somewhere on the map because that tractor I sent to the biogas plant with the cut sugar beet hasn't got back yet. But I'm not going to panic quite yet. Oh, he's back. Speak of the devil. Roads are clear. Better check these guys are actually working still. Yeah, he's moving. He's moving. He's waiting to be loaded, which makes me wonder if the trucks are doing what they should be doing. We have a problem. Houston, we have a problem. Oh no, he's on the move, look. They just can't keep up. It's because of the way they work when there's a queue of them. They, unfortunately the back one gets unloaded. It might even be more efficient to have two. But I'll just leave it, it's fine. It's only a delay of like 4 minutes every now and then. And we've got nothing to harvest tomorrow as far as I know. No planting to do. I should double check the planting actually. Wouldn't be the first time I've forgotten and had to change my plans. We've still got plenty of daylight though, so for once I'm going to actually finish the job that I've started, which is to get 500,000 litres in here and 1,000,000 litres in the other one. We want 500,000 per cow pen basically. Keep the animals nice and warm for the winter. Right, one more load in here. Then we'll be above the 500,000 mark. Mind the paintwork. Oh, how much is in here? Oh, we've got to put 10 loads in here. Well, you've got to do the graft. I mean, I could automate it, admittedly, but I don't do that much driving, as you guys know, so it's a little bit of a treat for me, actually. Do a bit of manual work. Normally, there's just so much going on that my whole time is spent managing the workers. Bound to run into that trailer at some point, aren't I? I might put a tree there or something to protect it. So guys, if you haven't already, we much appreciate it if you could hit the like button. Apparently it really does help. I mean, I have no idea if it really does, but everyone says it does, so why not give it a go? It'd be much appreciated. And do take part in the poll. If I get a lot of people in the poll, like maybe 15 I suppose would be good for me, I will make a concerted effort to get the thing downloaded, and I think you have to download the oil mine or something, not oil, ore mine or something like that as well. My sawmills are operating at full capacity. I'm not going to sell anything out of the sawmills, so we'll have a good stock of stuff already to make a start with building this roller coaster. Apart from, we did go down to the building site earlier, didn't we? And we were a bit low on a couple of items that I'm going to have to deal with in a minute. We'll use a different truck for that though. This guy get back on feeding the biogas plant in a minute. So the other thing is, did anyone in the chat play Judith Plains Montana in FS22? And if they did, what are your thoughts on me using that for my American map? I sort of want to do another 4x map. I think it's quite a nice size. And also, what's the point in having a PC unless you actually use it? So I really should turn left and not right, then there'll be no chance of hitting the trailer there. Mind the paintwork. Don't have a paint shop on the farm, so all comes out of the same place, so slightly slower to fill out of this one though. How many have we got? How much have we got in here now? Still a few more trips yet. Getting there though. Just going to make a cigarette and we'll carry on. Lovely jubbly. So last winter we did actually run out of straw, but I've got a feeling should be okay this winter. We are going to run out of corn in the pig factory though, pig food factory. But next year we won't, because I'm going to plant the soy field in canola. Talking of soy, I need to check the price because it doesn't go in any of my productions. So. Well, actually, I'll say that it might go in the. Thinking about it, it might go in the oil production. No, okay. Why is that? Okay, we're full of. We might have to sell some oil here. Looks like we're full of canola oil, about to be full of sunflower oil. Olive oil we're not, which is interesting, but I haven't been making olive oil for as long. Where does it go? Okay, it goes here, so even so, we should probably sell those products. one more load after this one. That is this. These two cow pens got 500,000 each. That silo back there, it's got 500,000 for the other cow pen. Just check on the other two at the far end, but I've got a feeling it's all good. Make a bit of space, check. Oh, okay. We need to get some in here then. Don't know how much though, because how much have we got in here? This end of the farm isn't particularly well designed. I put the wrong tank extensions down. It sort of slightly ruined it, and short of knocking the cow pens down, I can't fix it. So gonna have to do a few loads into those to see what happens, I think. Those slurry spreaders are taking forever. Slightly concerned something's not right. Whether it's the truck at the biogas plant or what have you, I'm not sure, but there's something not quite right. So we're going to have a quick look. One of them's definitely working because he's getting fuel, I noticed, but what is going on with the others? Well, he's finished. Looks like. Oh, I know what's happened. Arse. He can't find his way off the field because auto drive's not working properly. And yet the other one is fine. It's weird. Unless he did finish. It never flashed up to say work and finish, so I don't think he did. He's working, and he's working. So the slurry's all going okay. It's just me being impatient. We'll get back to the truck. Where did I leave the truck? Here. So what have we got in here now? Okay. Seems to have gone up rather a lot since he only put a trailer load in. That is the weird thing about sharing. Still, it's quite a nice chilled out way to spend an October afternoon. Drive a little bit of straw about the farm. Get the animals ready for the snow that's coming. And how much is in here? Okay, interesting. The other thing I wanted to check while we're in the truck mooching about is how much we got in here as far as stock of animals goes. Okay, yeah, I'm getting through it. But I'd rather wait till the animals have given birth. Well, certainly the pigs. The cows not so important. Pen's full, cow pen, but the pig pen is not. So I'll wait till they give birth before I take any out. But that production's got a fair amount of stock of animals, so oh, nearly got the trailer then. So that's fine. Well, I don't think I want the straw in here to be below 2 million, so that's my limit really, even if the others don't have enough. Right, that's flashed up twice now. Driver of Fent to refuel station, which probably means it's crashed into something. We will investigate. Oh no, it's gone, so that means he's okay. Hopefully. should see it turn up at the farm then, unless it's getting fuel from the petrol station. In which case, better check that. In which case it's no, they're not at the petrol station. Could be wrapped round a tree, couldn't it? Let's have a look. Even worse. How on earth has it done that? Wow. Houston, we have a problem. I'm gonna have to, I don't want to disconnect it, so I'm just gonna put it the right way up. Hopefully. Yeah, how on earth has that happened? The only thing I can think is a truck or something was barrelling down the road at a stupid speed, smashed into it, knocked it over and managed to carry on. Can't think of anything else. Anyway, he should be alright now. We'll get back to our job. Wasn't expecting to see that. I was expecting to see it just sort of stuck pointing at a tree like they normally do. Right, 200,000 in there. We're getting somewhere. So after this, we're going to hop into, well, yeah, we'll hop into another truck. We'll put this one back doing what it's meant to do. Hang on, we got an exclamation mark again next to that. Actually, it's a different vehicle looking for fuel now. It's a truck. Should be okay. I know where the fuel is. So how much is in this one? They might just have the same. You'd think they would. You'd think they'd just share with each other. Yeah, they probably have. Right, that's the same stone picker. Which has me slightly concerned that the other stone picker isn't doing what it should be doing. So we're going to have to check on that as well. That's why I have different colour wheels on the stone pickers, so I can tell. So we'll hop in here, and one click. Oh, okay, they're both here. Fair enough. That's nice to know. Tractor misbehaving on the field. Should deal with while this is unloading. I think I've either made the field too big. It's probably the reason why this happens. Anyway, we'll deal with it. There's a tractor down here that is being an idiot. good. Oh, someone's finished work. Who could that be? This chap. Really? Doesn't look very finished to me. Ah. Okay. Fair enough. I think you have finished. Let's just get you out of the way then for now. Or even better, let's fill you up and get you out of the way. And we fill you up. Let's take it. Right, let's just get you out of the way. We'll worry about filling you up later. Don't want to upset the guy who's actually working. Got you over here on this bit of grassland over here. Should be out of the way here. They've got to move up to field 13 when all three are available, you see. Back to our truck, who is here. How much have we got in here now? One more load. I think we're possibly done over here. Oh, he's coming out to feed the cow. Look, they're coming out to feed the cows. These boys, look. 4 o'clock, cow feeding time. And I'm in the way. Sorry, boys. Right, how much have we got in here? Oh, so close to the half mil. 2,000 off. I think I can live with that. Should have the same in here. Ish. Oh, alright, let's go grab a couple more loads. They should share with each other and even out, but it may happen, may not. And it might need me to go out of the game and come back in. So, as long as it's got more than 2 million over here, we'll keep taking. We can do 4 or 5 loads still. Right, last load. I'm getting bored of the straw. I'll do it off when I'm not streaming. I'll chuck the other couple of loads in. We'll dump this off. We'll set this truck off on its duties. We'll hop into another truck. We'll hitch up the pallet trailer. We'll load up with from the oil factory because that's full. We'll sell that wherever the best place is. Then we'll head up to the cement factory, grab some bags of cement. Any space that's left we'll fill up with wood beams, that sort of thing up there, because the sawmills are up there. We'll head back down to the building site, drop that off so our house continues to be built. What's left in the trailer we'll sell, and then we'll have another look at the productions. In the meanwhile, hopefully the other two slurry spreaders will have finished and we can get them set up to spread slurry on the bigger field, which is where the stone pickers are working, but hopefully they'll be done too. So there's a little bit going on, but not as much as usual. Right, this guy, I'll just get him sort of close to where he can continue without too many issues, and within walking distance of the truck I want to get into. So we'll set him off from here. It's on manure, which is a plus. Off you go. We will hop over into this truck over here. They pay for themselves in one harvest, these guys. 4.5 million litres of chaff. No worries. So here's the pallet trailer. Also I've got fertiliser and mineral feed to sort out. Seeds in the seed production. I was going to upgrade the air seeder as well. That thing. Mind you, we can't use it now. There's nothing to... No planting to be done. Let's just double check on that though. We've done the barley. We planted the wheat. There's nothing else to plant until, well, next year. And then it's everything else. Yeah, so we've done all we can. There's no rush to upgrade that. Oh, someone's finished work. Hopefully that is a slurry spreader, but it might be a stone picker. I think this building here is the oil factory. The second, oh no, that looks like a crisp factory. Oil factory's over here. This blue one's the oil factory, I think. Ah. Nothing to pick up. It's on distributing. I'll just move it onto storage and we'll empty it out. For storage, sunflower oil, no. Those two. Not the olive oil. Right, hopefully we'll have some pallets to pick up now. Yep, here we go. Just get parked up. Ready for this? Right, let's take as much as we can. I'm not going to make 2 trips, just to do the 1 trip. We're only creating space, really. I haven't checked the price, so I will check where the best price is, but I haven't checked if it's a good time of month or anything like that. Canola oil, Adika, sunflower oil, Aldi. Mind you, there's not much difference. The agricultural fair or the village shop, pretty close. Canola oil, village shop, again pretty close. Okay, we're going to take it to the village shop, all of it, I think. Hey Dirty Nelson, welcome along. How you doing? Might get us over the 20 million mark, this little run of selling stuff. Who's finished work anyway? It's a 9 series Fendt, so it is a slurry spreader. Not too bad, thanks, Dirty Nelson. Just well, actually, to be honest, quite enjoying a slightly less hectic time on the farm after the manic harvest season I had, which I'm not complaining about. It's just quite nice to drive a truck around a bit, and instead of managing like 30 workers, literally, which is also fun. I doubt we've got it all. Yeah, there's more coming. One more load of stuff flashing out, I think, and we'll be done. Hey Charles, welcome along. Can you put Jays up, Charles, and Kiwis and Farmer Jays? That would be good. And yourself. Check out these channels that are being linked up, those of you that haven't already. To be honest, you're all quite regular, I think, so you probably have, but anyway. Fold this up, let's swap out and put the settings back on distribute. So he wants to be distributing, as does this one. Right, we're all done here. Into the truck. And we're going to, I think I said the village shop, didn't I? We'll head for the village shop. I have no idea where it is from here, even though I built it. So we'll get auto drive to take us there. And we'll unload it when he gets there. Then we're going to head up to the cement factory. Well, that went well. Before I put him up right, just check the settings here. Yeah, corner speed, let's lower that down to 70. Hopefully that'll be okay. Right, let's hop out and put him back up. Right, wow, too fast around the corner, mate, come on. Now you're on a tree. Oh dear, oh dear. Well, the tree is going to live for once, as I'm not too busy. For once, the tree can survive. Now, I don't know which direction you want to go, so I'm just going to back you off the road and let you decide. Oh. Right, we're going this way, are we? Okay. Wouldn't you like to know, Chris? Welcome along. Purely medicinal purposes. This trailer load should be worth a few quid though. Doubt it will get us above the 20 million mark, which I think will be the first time. Yeah, anyway, welcome along, Chris, welcome along. Whoa. Come on, mate. What are you up to? I slowed your corner speed down. So, no excuses. What are you doing? It does explain, though, things. Why I do have the odd truck on its side, on the map. I'm not convinced that slowing corner speed down will save that. Could maybe slow it down another 5%, but I don't want to go. I mean, I don't want to drive around like my granny. I want to have a bit of jeopardy. Okay, we're at our destination. I think I'll take over. Well, I'll at least get the straps off. And we're going to sell over there at the village shop on the left there. Whoa, 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 come on, up, up. Oh, alright, this oil is rather heavy, that could be the problem. So close, good save. Right, let's take the straps off. Oh, it is heavy, I'm struggling to stop as well. Right, drive through in one go. Let's see how much we get. Yes, we're over 20 mil. We are over 20 mil. How about that? Right, we're now heading up to... I have no idea what it's called. Cement factory, that will do. Right, we're heading up to cement factory now. Yeah, no worries, Charles. It's good to surf around, check everyone out. Oh, my pole has evened off a bit. So some people don't want the roller coaster, they want me to keep farming. That is cool by me. I'm happy not to do the roller coaster. Also, it's the hassle of trying to download it and put it on the map as well. So, interesting to see what people think though. And it is taken on board. Yeah, do check out those two channels CS Benji's put up, one of which is his, not sure who the other one is. Benji's currently doing the one tile challenge, I believe. Feel free to elaborate, Charles, which is quite interesting. And there's some dog walking stuff, which is even more interesting. Right, let's grab the cement that's ready. Doesn't look like a lot though. Slightly disappointing. Anyway, let's grab it. In fact, there's no cement here, it's all other stuff. Anyway, we'll just grab it, whatever it is. Oh, we got 2,000 litres of cement bags. That might be enough for the building site. Then we'll grab these. Oh, it's furniture. I don't know if we need furniture, so I'm just going to grab one of those. And we'll grab some stuff from here, not too much, so I'm just going to drive in a little bit. We got wood beams, prefab wool. What I want is small stuff that if I park in the right place, hopefully what I want will come here. Planks, wood beams, prefab walls, cement bags, roof plate. Well, there's only one way to find out, so let's head on down to Kiwi's Copse. to drop this off, see what happens. So guys, if you haven't already, it'd be much appreciated if you hit the like button. Apparently it helps. Something to do with the algorithm, which is some foreign language, and it's completely free. It certainly won't do any harm, so it'd be much appreciated. So, chap that's finished work we can deal with. This guy. Where are we on the map? Right, there's just one left there. Let's top this guy up. We need to get a stone picker going on this field. Field 128 needs stone picking. Must remember that. I'm going to send this guy over to the next job. And I'm going to send his mate over to the next job as well. Third guy, how long have you got left? So you're nearly done, actually. Only got nearly a full load. Excellent. We can think about getting some slurry down on the big field if the stone picker's finished. That is the problem. One more pass for this chap. Straight down there, look. Job done. Is the stone picker still working on this field, and how far's he got? He's on headlands. He's still got a little bit to go. Fair enough. And there's a stone picker working down here somewhere. He's about to finish. He's on headlands too. Fair enough. Alright. We should hop back into the truck then. Go to the building site. And see how much of this stuff we can get rid of here. The rest we'll sell. Well, at the saw, no, we'll sell at the village fair. I know it takes everything, that one. Even if the price isn't the best, it's fine. Right, so let's open the curtain so we can watch. Unfasten the belts. Now we'll just drive slowly. Oh, they're not unfastened. Oh, he has taken some stuff. Just not all of it. Okay. Not a lot left in there, is there? Let's have a look at the situation now. Okay, furniture's good. Cement bags are not bad, but they're not brilliant. Wooden beam, not bad, but okay. Planks are good. And then some prefab walls. Lots of long planks. I think we're going to go back and fill up again the sawmill. To be honest. We'll get rid of this stuff that's on here though first. And then we'll head back up to the sawmills, top up with what we can, come back down here, unload what we can, and then the rest we'll take back to the village shop. Something needs refueling, it should hopefully sort itself out. let's dump this off here. Just to make space really, more than anything. I like to open the curtain and do it that way, just so I can see, to be honest. We're going to head back up to the carpentry shops once more, just one more time though. Then once I've done this run, we'll sort out the slurry. The other one must be nearly done by now. Well, it's the stone picker I suppose we're waiting on, but he's on the headlock, so shouldn't be too long. So I wonder if that, I can't remember now, was it full of furniture or not? I think it was, so we'll leave that out. We won't go to the furniture, we won't go to the cement, we'll just go to the sawmills. It's got to be the way forward. I mean, the furniture's got to be the last stage anyway, so we'll leave that. We'll fill it up with this stuff. Oh, is that all it will take? Oh, we want those little ones. Nice, I think we've got everything we need now. Just as well, because we're full. Right, we're going to head back down to Kiwi. So I can have a look at my poll results. Three to 1 on the voting front. Let's make another poll. Have you hit the like button? Saves me having to say it. Seems to be all the rage at the moment. Do forgive me for all the poles. It's like a new toy, shall we say. The oil must be really heavy because, touch wood, we haven't rolled since, but we rolled a lot with the oil in it. So once my new house is built, I think we're going to get ourselves a dog as well. I have to think of a name for it. Okay, we've created a problem over here. Not good, not clever. Schoolboy error. I shouldn't have sent the slurry to the same place as the stone picker. That is bad form, that is. Because it stopped the stone picker getting back to work, look. Just put these guys over here. Actually, I was going to make a new course, so I might do that. I've got a feeling that the course that's set for this field, I have a feeling is wrong. I mean, it works, but I think it starts on headlands and I don't want that. So let's double check that. Oh no, it looks okay. Start point is here. That's not a headland. Ah, okay. That's not ideal, but I'll take it. Then it's alright from there on in. Yeah, I think I'd rather the start point was over here, so I'm actually, while we're faffing around, I'm actually going to delete this one. I remember it had a couple of collisions before. So we'll delete that. Yeah, thanks. Go onto the field here. We want it to start over here, going up and down. Field work settings, so 3 of you. Oh, we could do it with just 2. The other one can't be far behind, can it? No, let's go with all... Oh, I don't know what to do now. Let's just go with 3. Why use 2 when you can use 3? You have one headland, you're going to start in the middle. That's the difference. No round corners, up and down, rows to skip, 0, even row width, activated. Right, generate that. That looks much better already. That's a bit of a concern, but it's not the end of the world. This is the left one, so the other two will be coming up here when this makes this funny turn. It should be alright as far as collisions go. That is a slight problem, that right-hander there, but until we get there we don't know. I'm actually going to save this. I think that's okay. Slurry times 3. Okay. Now I'm going to clear the course while we're here. Go back to the field. I've lost what I was doing now. Here we go. So field position, same as before. Target position, same as before. Fieldwork settings, let's make it 2. Generate the course. Should be okay. So we'll save this one. So now we've got time 2 and times 3 saved. So I don't need to come down to the field now. I can do all this from the farm. Right, let's load that. You're going to be left 1, start at the first waypoint. You're ready to go. Unfortunately, the stone picker's not finished, so what we will do is just move you back out of the way. Let's check on your mate, see how far off you are. In fact, he's just about done. Wow. Bumpy old field here, isn't it? Look. Bone shaker. Might as well fill him up. He's going to have to go and refuel anyway, so he'll get behind the other ones. Okay, let's set you up then for your new job. You're going to be right, the right one, first waypoint. Off you go. Your mate here is the left one. Excellent. First waypoint, off you go. And your other mate here is going to be the centre one. Can't believe it says. Alright. And you need setting up as well. So you're going to be the centre one. Off you go. Right, we need to get the trucks organised as well. In fact, we'll do that. There should be one near the field already. Yeah, there's one here, look. Let's set this guy up to go to there. Is he full? No. I want you to go and fill up. Anyway, let's get your mate on the case then. You are now going to here. And have we got a third one? You are now going to here. I mean, 2 trucks might be enough. Anyway, someone's finished work. Probably a stone picker. Yeah, we'll send you back home. You're not required anymore. Off you go, sir. And we will get back to the slurry, which is where the action's at. Ah, actually, there is a field that needs stone picking, isn't there? This one here. 128. I believe. Let's double check on that. Yeah, 128. Where are you going? Matey boy, come back. Let's stop you. Stop, stop, stop. We're going to change your destination and give you a whole new job. If I can find the bloody field. There's always one. Right, 129. Oh, there it is. Right, off you go to there. And we'll set you off when you get there. Back to the slurry, which is what I wanted to watch. We got 2 on the field. Who are you? What are you doing? Okay. We have taken a bit of a risk here. I forgot the stone picker was still on the field. Ah. Anyway, we're leaving to it. If they collide, we'll deal with it. Stone pickers on headlands. The slurries are working the middle of the field first, so we might actually get away with it. Stone picker's just got 2 laps to do. He is going to have to go back to the farm once, I reckon, to unload. Where's the 3rd slurry tanker? Is it you? Yeah, come on, chop chop, get on that field. Do your business. Come on. You're letting the side down. Right, we've got trucks filling up, coming along now. We're looking good for no delays. This guy though is going to be out of fuel and have to run back to the farm and fuel up, which will put him further behind. That's why I set him off on the right of the three, because being on the right is the one bringing up the rear anyway. Yeah, we've got two trucks over there now. Should be absolutely fine for slurry. The left one's the one I'm interested in. This is the lead one. Oh, he needs fuel too. Oh, they all need fuel. Well, that means it doesn't really matter, does it? They're all going to have to take some time out of their job to go back to the farm and get fuel. Right, he's set up perfectly. Left one's good. Right one's good. Centre one's... Yeah, they're all set up fine. I was just double checking something. They all on digestate? They are. Okay. Is the stone picker going to be in the way of that third one? Should cross ahead of it, I reckon, just. Hope so. Always a risk it was. I think it will cross ahead. Come on, stone picker, hurry up. Stop reversing, go on. Oh dear, might have to slow this one down, look. No, he's going to pass ahead. Easy. Bearings moving from left to right. It's not staying constant. Okay, the other stone picker's made it to field 128. I feel like we're in a position where we can probably set him off now. So let's pop over there. Field 128. Here we go. Enter this vehicle. Double check. We might already have a stone picker for 128. Let's double check. No, we don't. Okay, clear course. Fieldwork settings. Field position is this one. Target position. I want you to start over here like that. One of you, 4 headlands, start on the centre, no round corners, blah blah blah, all good. Bit messy over here, but there's only one of them, so really doesn't matter. I'm going to say start job. Oh, I didn't check. He's on first waypoint now. He is, so I got away with it. We are going to quickly set this up. I think that's it. Ready to, all good to go. Which means we can get back to the slurry. I keep saying slurry. I know it's digestate. Is that someone stuck on a tree? It is. That tree's going to go. Does happen with these long vehicles. Are you the left one? Centre, right, centre, right, left. Here we go. So the left one's coming back onto the field. Centre one was put round the tree, but he's ahead of the right one. Let's get back to the first one. It's and the other thing is we've got to keep an eye on that stone picker, as he's working the same field as these three. Okay, 2 of the 3 trucks have unloaded. Luckily, in fact, let's hop into the chap who's fueling up. Not fueling up, picking up the digestate. Luckily, there's 60,000 litres in the tank, so even if the trucks are all away, we can keep this operation moving. There's even another tank across the road we could use if need be. Right, into the next one. First tractor's dithering, but that's all, just a dither, he didn't stop. Yeah, I'm not sure, Benji, it's only 4 votes. The trouble is, Benji, I have to go to some dodgy site, or it feels dodgy, I'm sure it's fine, to get it. The roller coaster bit's easy, it's getting the other bits. You have to have an iron ore production and something else that isn't on the mod hub. So I have to go somewhere off the mod hub that I'm not very comfortable with. That is the reason for my trepidation. But I'll probably do it. The map's getting close to the end game anyway, so I might as well add some stuff to it. Oh look, there goes the stone picker. It's all happening. And who says there's more, it's boring in between harvests? There's loads going on, look. Interesting to see what happens with these slurry tankers once I incorporate precision farming. Hey Kiwi Sim, welcome along. Charles, you know what to do. Thanks for that, Kiwi, much appreciated. Your link should be going up shortly. Those of you guys who haven't already, do check out Kiwi Sim's channel. He always have quite an exciting chat. Mind you, any chat's exciting compared to mine. He has quite a laid-back style, as well, to be honest, all the Kiwis I know do anyway. That's why they're great nation. And he's farming Wasako. He's also farming this map, hence the fact I've got Kiwi's Cops. And on top of that, he does multiplay. I think it's on Saturday UK time, Saturday mornings. He does a multiplay with the next at the moment on 4 fields. And I need to pause for a breath now. Oh, it's exhausting. Right, we're bringing up the rear with this one. Or we should be, but actually, look, we've overtaken the guy in the middle, look. Is that a bad thing? I don't know. I think we'll get away with it. Cheeky. Just got to avoid that stone picker, who should be halfway back by now to finish this field off. Charles, thank you so much, mate. You're getting a promotion, Charles. You'll be my third moderator with the power to time out other moderators. Ronnie Johnson had it from day one, like 8 years ago. I don't know how or why, but anyway, he had it. Kiwi's actually got it, and you're going to get it. Because I love dogs. Anyway, back to the serious stuff of farming. We are going to whiz through the day shortly. As we're into winter mode, there really isn't like loads going on. Are we going to get a collision here? We might have a problem. Hopefully it will just do that. Nice. Nicely done. Well done. I'll consider that a success. Just. That's the trouble with these diagonal fields. That's going to happen every time, actually. What I could do... Of course, it's the wrong one, isn't it? It should be the other one that's following. Looks like he's going to get hooked up on the tree anyway. Oh, he missed it. Yeah, it's the trouble with these diagonal fields. I need to adjust this course for next year, I forgot. Should have done 2 headlands, not 1. I didn't take into account the diagonal. Need to add a headland for that. No, you're welcome, Charles. I don't think our money's going to stay above 20 million. Oh, unless I sell some stuff. I forgot, we've got the truck down near Kiwi's Copse, haven't we? Full of goodies to sell. So let's pop down there, deal with this. We'll pop this off into the building site. Well, what we can, the rest we're going to sell. Back up, take the straps off, then drive through. Oh, it is taking some stuff. Put the straps back on, close the curtain. Let's have a quick look at the building site now. It is coming on quite nicely, look. Wood beams are good. Planks, we still need planks. That's the only thing we need. Planks. That's all for the next stage, so we're looking okay. Do we have any planks on board? We do have planks on board here. Why didn't he take them then? Let's try that again. Maybe they're the wrong length planks. There's different lengths, isn't there? Yeah. We'll come back. We'll send this chap off to sell this. We'll get back to the slurry. Slurry's exciting at the moment. So you're going to go to... What have we got on board? Can we sell prefab walls at the sawmill? Oh, it doesn't matter. Let's just send you to the village shop. It's not like there's loads of stuff on board. Off we go. And we'll hop back to the slurry. Digestate, slurry, whatever. It's all the same. Okay, this is the lead one. He didn't have to get fuel. Oh my word, look how close he was to the stone picker. Stone picker looks like he might be on his last pass, look. Where is the third slurry tanker? Is it in a tree? We're missing a slurry tank. Where are you? Oh no, we're not. He's hidden behind the trees. There he is. Alright Charles, you can't keep him waiting. Enjoy. To be honest, two slurry tankers working this field would have been fine, wouldn't it? Right, we're ready to sell the stuff that's on the truck, but that can wait. I'm more interested in making sure that the stone picker finishes its last lap without running into the slurry wagons here. This edge is fine, it's the diagonal edge that we have issues with, possibly. So we did put lime down on this field, so we should be on 100% yield, or 97 to be honest. I don't bother with mulching. I used to. I just don't think for 2% it's something I have to do anyway. I've used it before. If the mulch is cheap enough and the farm's small enough, I'll do it. But bear in mind, you have to make a harvest income of 50 times the purchase price of your mulcher just to get your money back on it. And that doesn't include the fuel and wear and tear on the vehicle doing the job. Same with the roller, obviously, but a big roller is more fun to watch than a small mulcher, so oh, I'm liking that sunshine look there. I missed my shot. Oh well. Interestingly, it looks like the centre one has now overtaken the right-hand one. Somehow. Probably because one of them got wrapped round a tree for a while. I think the stone picker's done. He doesn't have to come all the way down here. Look, that edge is already done. So the reason for the overlap is I've told it to do equal rows, which turns out to mean equal rows if each row was 3 wide. So this one takes it all. There's the stone picker. He's going to finish on that corner over there, I think. Might as well get in it, get ready to send him back to the farm. Yeah, there's his finish point just there. Oh, we have a problem. Let's get this guy off the field pronto. And we'll deal with that problem. Surprisingly, but here we go, this chap has a problem. Can't find his way off the field. Might have to send him to the hospital or something. just there, the edge of the field, mate. Can't you drive that far? Now you're going to be overtaken by your mate there unless I manually get you ahead, which I'm doing. Two trucks might have done this actually, looking at that queue. So the other guy, if he goes straight on, no, he's not. I thought he'd be going for fuel. Unless this chap's going for fuel. Either way, he's not loading, which is a shame. Why aren't you loading up, mate? Okay, you're loading up now. Okay, so this guy's miles behind because he's actually got some fuel at some point, I think. I've never had this trouble before the update, you know? getting fuel anyway. So after this is done, I believe all of my fields will have been ploughed, limed, had their stone picking done, and one stage of fertiliser. So, you're onto headlands. Right. Is that a headland? It's hard to tell. I don't think that is a headland. No, it's not a headland because it's not at the edge. Fancy that. Oh my word. Interesting stuff going on here. Something to do with this repair station. So I'm just going to repair everything before we send him back out. Those little bushes are terrible things. Really? You're doing it as well? I don't quite get... This happens like every now and then. I do not understand why. Alright. I'm just going to deal with it, but I don't know why they do it. I've never worked it out. It's fully repaired. Maybe it's the weight of what it's towing, or I don't know. Anyway, we'll just fuel it up from here, then problem solved. It's trying to get fuel, but it's sort of driving past the fuel point and trying to get back to it somehow. Don't know why or how. Set that off from there, hopefully it'll be okay. We're going to hop into this one and make sure it doesn't. Well, actually we're just going to manually do it. I don't trust it at the moment. Not to do what the other one was doing up there. Definitely. I remember having the trouble with them doing that funny loopy thing on about year 2 or 3, when the only repair point and fueling point were the two that are there. Since I added that other petrol pump, repair pump that I just used, generally most vehicles go there and there's not a problem. So I could just delete one of those repair stations. That might cure it, actually. Then they'll have to go to the other one. Yeah, that's probably the answer. 7 or 8 fields that I'm joining together. I'm going to make 2 fields. I'm not going to go for I'm not going to go for like the biggest field in the world or anything. I think I'm just going to make 2 more large fields. There is a place on the map where I can go for like the biggest possible field, and I might do that, but that won't be like for seriously for the farm. That will be more for, if you like, playing really, as in just see what 5 combines look like on one field or something. This is the problem with once money becomes easy and all your productions are full, there's not really much else to do at the moment apart from farm. But that's why we're here. Can he get onto the field without a collision as he's been overtaken? Is that... dangerously close to a collision or what? That's the trouble with this one being overtaken. You might just get away with it, you know. Keep it tight, I think we'll be okay. Alright Charles, you take care sir. Catch you next time. So once this is done, it'll be fast forward the night. Just double check I've got a stage of fertiliser on all my fields. No fert on here. Right, we'll get a slurry on there, one load. That. Oh, he's done some. Picked up some stones, but seems to be taking his time a bit. There's a strip down there and some strips there. This guy here is obviously doing it. Obviously there's something wrong with the traffic system to this point that he has to go past, turn around and come back. That's fine, I'm not going to change that for now. So, in fact I could use my brand new sprayer on there. Probably only be about 4 passes. Missed a strip there. That's with the roller. This is... oh no, that's not. Don't know why we missed a strip there. No idea. I think I've got settings wrong with this one. Yeah, I do. Try that, mate. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, that makes sense now. Thought it was taking a long time. Massive with tanker. Oh, I'm absolutely done in. I think I wanted to end it at the end of this field, but you know, it's obviously going to happen, as you can see. I think the one that's working is only showing 2 minutes left, so within 10 minutes this field will be done. And that's where I was going to call it, but I think I might just jump the gun a bit and call it here. So please hit the like button if you haven't already, and do subscribe if you haven't already if you want to see more. I'll try and be on a similar time tomorrow, and the story of the Mega Farm will continue. But most of all, stay safe everyone. Cheerio.